Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and going to continue where I last left off in the story. And the last time we were in Asgard and did a bunch of stuff, fought frost giants, and going to Jotunheim, which is in the next arc. Though I don't know if I am at the level to, I don't know if I'm at the power level to be in the area. I have to see, but most likely we're going to be going to a different area today. But before we do any of that, I do have dailies I got to do, the Opal dailies first, then we'll see where we go from there. So why don't we head on over and get started with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, shall we? Daisy Luna, thank you for the first time chatting and welcome on in. How am I? I'm doing pretty good today. Just got started. Daisy Luna, thank you for the follow and welcome on into the workshop. My name is Arcantus. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And thank you for the follow. And guys, we have just reached 300. Let's go. Well, but we made it to 300. Let's go. Thank you so much, Daisy. I really do appreciate the follow. Time, Daisy, because we just got started and we're gonna be starting Valhalla today, and I don't know what area I'll be going into next because last time I was in Asgard, so we, depending on my power level, we may be continuing it where I go to Jotunheim, or I'll be going to one of the other areas. Probably the one where Sigurd is where we'll be going. This is how I have Eivor right now. By the way, I just followed Twitter. I'll be thank you for the follow, Daisy. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let us take a look over here. We're gonna go and see what I got for quests. Okay. Hell, I can do the Beowulf, I know that. So let's see what the Forgotten Saga, a gift from the other world. We got that, and Vinland. Okay, I cannot go to Vinland because it is 160 and I'm not at that power yet. The Legacy of St. George, I know I can do that, but let's see, what else do we got? Stranger bearing gifts. Yeah, I can't do none of those because I am not at the power level to do it. Let's see, the Raven in the disturbance at Ravensthorpe's doorstep. Brandenburgshire. I don't remember this. Ireland is sometime after the main story. So let's see. Collect Valka's next potion. Okay, it's saying its power is 20, but we'll see what it is after I do my dailies for the Opal. And let's see what daily they have in the shop.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today?
Surtur's sword.
Take care of yourself out there. Drink plenty of fluids.
Yeah, nothing in the shop,
You got a
so...
contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set. You're used to killing, yes? This one shouldn't be a problem. With your skills, this should not be a problem.
I will see you later, friend.
See you later.
Yeah, let's get these. Okay, I know Gorham, I'll have to do that in Vinland, but I can't go there yet, so... Because I know I can't go to Vinland, I have to see what I can do. First, let's map. And where are my dailies? Okay, so they're both up here. That's lucky for me. Should not take long to do these. No. Yes.
What? I don't do mercy. Move your bones, you witless pillock. Not scrambling your way out of this.
Should we be deemed worthy, may we meet again in Ragnarok.
Alright, that one's done, and... Okay.
Need your eyes, my friend.
Ah, I see what I have to do. Okay. Oh. Torch. Drop it. And get an arrow. Watch him burn. Okay. Must be another one, so... Ah, there it is. Boom. Okay, we finished those. So, let's see, Strength Gorm and the Huntress.
And what can I do for you on this fine day?
All have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Oh, I think this might be a
place
reference to
of mystery,
Origins.
wonder, and a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact, a protector of holy wisdom. And this protector had a wife, a scholar, who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert. Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge. The boy was to be a union of their love. But then it came to pass that the king of that land arrived to seize the temple for himself. The protector resisted. In the battle that followed, the boy was killed and the temple was taken. Struck with grief, the protector and the scholar separated.
A king who kills a child is an ergi. They should kill him back.
Indeed. But for a long time, the protector and the scholar followed
Yep,
solitary
it's definitely a
paths,
reference to
seeking their
Origins
way to
of
revenge
Bayek and
their son.
Aya.
But in their isolation, they found only anguish and pain. Alone, they could do nothing but weep and thrash at the fates. After many fruitless years, they came together again to mourn their failure. They embraced as they had in their youth. And in that joining, they realized what was missing. Only the union that had produced their son would lead to their victory. So the protector taught the scholar to fight and ride and seek, while the scholar taught the protector wisdom and deep knowledge. As they trained and studied, they became inseparable, moving, eating, sleeping as one. They were never seen apart. Until one day, they met upon the river's edge. They had learned all they could, her from him from her. It was here they kissed and separated. She traveled east, he west. They were never seen again. It is said, however, that once every year, 2 eagles would return to that very spot to linger and look upon the sea. The people of the region like to see these eagles, for they are an omen, a symbol of protection.
They turned into birds, like Loki became a salmon.
Perhaps. Still, others say that the eagles were their children, born of a love that could never endure. But who is to say for sure?
A stirring story. Fanciful, but sincere enough.
Me? Fanciful? All of my stories are perfectly and mostly true.
Hey, we've been at daily, so check it. Quests. Can you collect next potion? Where is that? Oh damn, it's all the way over here. I don't think I could go here just yet to get it, so gonna have to hold off on that. So let's go talk to Ronvi. Stream Elements, you're a little late to the party.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
What of Oxenfordshire?
Oxenfordshire, that's where we're gonna go.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the Great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
Okay, now that we Oxenfordshire, I'm gonna get used to saying that names because sometimes the names are long and they can't be complex. Ah, so that's where it is. Luckily for me, I've already been there when I was doing one of the daily opals, so that's where we'll be going.
Need to clothe myself here. Soldiers on alert. What has happened here?
You think you can guzzle the grog?
Oh, so this is how it's gonna be with you guys, huh?
You're one side of it.
You know, they're gonna just try to think to get the key, but this is the way they're gonna be. Might as well just take them out right now. Wait, I thought I got the key. Oh, there's the key.
Watch that lead.
Satis raros sedate, Symphiorum ambulare in arbis domus Dei. Et ingens vestigia recite paradiso Christae.
Okay, how do I get up?
Let us lose.
Ah, I see. There's the ladder. I'll go up. And get the loot.
These soldiers are tightly wound.
Magisters, Vibracers.
You there, a word. Stop, you.
Buckingham. Wait. There we go, we got it. We got the tattoo design. Holder Smart Scheme Front. Okay. Hey, where?
Behold, 'tis Boggit, the god of swamp gas.
Where am I supposed to go? Ah, there.
It's not the end, eh?
An alehouse. This must be it. Secret is not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
I know you're an honest woman. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this since I can do
You seem
this.
to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman will stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Thank you for your information.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Go, my eyes.
Ah, so that's where they are.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolfkist.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
Good to see you again, Basim. Why are you here at all?
Haven't you some murderous errands of your own, Basim? Why are you here at all?
My path crossed with Sigurd's long ago. We work together now, toward a single purpose.
Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright. And he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the Lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Et dixa ad eos rabscaeos Andreas Dominus Noster, et kia
Where is the Asian?
Fecit Dominus Noster sapiens lupus, vive
The other side must be barred.
Who are you? Stop you.
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Alfred the Great. That one I can think of.
The Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red arse, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
Steadfast.
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Don't try me. I can still fight these bastards. We bring Christmas. Right, you wait. Fear got you out. I'll have your guts out. Thus you to hell. The Happy escaped. I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed
Wait, why is the part of the helmet showing up? That's supposed to be off.
To charm the lady
We got a
with
bit of
your
a bug.
vague hope of kingship.
That or the helmet broke through the hood.
Not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse!
Okay. Okay, I see a way. I think I might be able to fix that because we got a little bit of an error there. Let's see. Yeah, where was it? What's this thing for keep hood on or off? Okay, here it is. Hood always on or off. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Okay, there we go, and we will go back. There we go, fixed.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice. You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of a thousand, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you will take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
pass the trial.
Okay. Let's see the Thanes.
I must be careful now.
Get some valuables here. Oh, cutscene?
They are about to execute the prisoners.
Break this bleeding cage open, would you?
Stay close. I'll help the others.
Follow my lead.
We must bring down Edwin once and for flank the idiot. Press hard.
Giedrich sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
We can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley Ealdorman for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Okay, there it goes.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
This man says she's mad.
You see, brother, your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself. And for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Oh wait, why am I going? Man, there was a whole lot of stuff over there that I should have gotten. All the stuff we need to get. Let's go back.
Around to the side of them, lads. Stay on your toes. We'll be on the
You there! Why are you crawling about?
A patrol of Edwin's men is coming this way. We're gonna jump them.
Ah, that must be them.
Steady, boys. Lambs to the slaughter. Caught 'em by the balls, we did.
Well done, Wayfarer. Couldn't have done it without you.
Alright, let's go back and get the loot.
Best not to draw attention here.
Crap, I'm out of arrows.
I'll get to the belt.
Eat this! With me, brother!
No reinforcements for them.
Vengeance is mine! Focus, we have this! Get ready, here! Good head, Johnny! Oh, thank you! You're 1-2. Stop there, you! Pathetic! We keep our wits about.
Magister's robes. Oh, did I not pick up the key? Or did I even have the key to begin with? Oh, the key must be over there. Okay, we just need to find... Get that last piece right there. Can I see what I have to do? But I have no arrows. There we go, now I got some arrows. Let's see, how many of them do I have? I have 3. Let's see. Yeah, I got 3. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use them on the shield. I'm gonna go over and see if I can't use them on the shield.
May I see your stores?
Okay,
All my
let's upgrade
pieces
the
are good.
let's upgrade the shield.
That one's very ready for battle.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
May they sing of your...
No soldiers here now. Gidres has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad.
Oil jars, spring-old arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You
Why
could
aren't they
chip
showing
away
up?
at flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
Oops, accidentally I brought my holy cross. BRB. Hey, questionable, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well.
What a beast. It's not unlike what our ancestors did, I suppose. The mountains used to bury people with tools, weapons, food.
My day's going fine. How's yours? It's going well. Took some time to relax and then get ready for stream, and here I am. We are currently in Oxford Shire, and we're taking care of a rebellion and going one place. I just was over here getting the loot, and now we're going to be heading over here. This is the current appearance I have for Eivor. Though we did have a little bug where the part, as you can see this helmet right here, where the helmet has this, we had a little bug where the thing was sticking out of the hood. I haven't played Assassin's Creed games since Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, then you've been missing a lot. I'm playing most of the Assassin's Creed games. The only game I know I am not played has been the original Assassin's Creed. The first Assassin's Creed game I ever played was Odyssey. And then after that I started playing all the others. But I have not played all of them on stream, so once I finish Valhalla, the next one will be... I'm thinking of going to Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have lied, I think I played each of the Assassins. Oh, you think you play... Oh, that would be Origins, so that... I played Origins as well. But you probably have not played like what happened after Assassin's Creed 2. After Assassin's Creed 2, it would be Assassin's Creed 3. However, if you're going by Animus wise, in the timeline after Assassin's Creed 2, do you want it before? Oh, let's see. Is after Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3 was made. However, before you do Assassin's Creed 3, I highly recommend like doing Assassin's Creed 4, then Rogue, and then 3. Because if you're going by Animus wise and not like present time wise.
What has happened?
Dandelion Puff upset some kindling. Bad girl. Everything burst into flames. I barely escaped.
Dandelion Puff.
My ickle talkie-walkie. She's still in the house. I rushed out, but she didn't follow me.
Okay, we need to save the dog. Chain. Thanks for this. Thanks for the sight scream. Okay, we can't get in through this way. Ah, here's a way in.
Dandelion? Dandy do!
Did I spook you? No, you did not, questionable. I'm not easily scared. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dandelion, Puff. You're no dog.
You're a fox.
This way, girl. Let's get out of here.
Darn, I'll get you next time. You can try questionable, but it's gonna take more than that to get me. Only very rare times have I ever gotten scared.
Dandelion, Puff! You live! That was wrong to stay in the burning house. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Stay in the house. The fox was trapped. It was trapped.
I soon will sleep in the comforting arms of the Lord. Can you please look after my ickle doggy dog?
Dandy is no dog. She is a fox.
A fox?
That is one strange fox. I agreed.
How silly I've been. So that's why you love the forest so, eh, Dandy Buff?
But yes, I will find a place for her.
Bless you. I die in peace. Goodbye, my dandy. Dandy do.
Andy, we need a place for you to stay. Would you like to join my settlement?
Is the fox your companion, or is it a mission to give it away? In a way, the fox is a companion because Eivor just said, "Would you like to join my settlement?" Which means we will be seeing the fox over at the settlement. We'll be seeing the fox over there. There's also a mission I did where we get a wolf on our as an ability called Man's Best Friend, where I can summon a wolf to attack the enemy. Like this. I know, I like the ability, and because it's at level 2, I can the wolf will stick around and fight with me. Reminds me of Far Cry Primal. I haven't, to be honest, I have not played any of the Far Cry games before, questionable. I have not. Though, from what I played with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, it's said to be like Far Cry. I almost became a cult member for Far Cry 5 and New Dawn. Is it the kind? I don't know about Far Cry 5, but what is the cult where you have like the whole hooded cloaks and masks kind of thing? get difficult with the cults. They have it to where they have those.
I should be cautious around here.
And we need to here. Ah, we got some valuables here. We got some loot we need to get. I think more American style cults. Ah. Hillbillies made for the cult. Ah, okay, so now I now know what kind of cult you're talking about. You're talking about like a cult that you would see like in Outlast 2. That those kind of cults.
Near an old harbor.
I almost got converted by the music and story. Yeah, that game gave me instant IRL cult. Yeah. When it comes to a lot of cults I face in video games, every time I see them, I'm like, nope. Like, one cult I do know you meet is like in Fallout 4, called the Cult Adam. Is they were like really nuts and everything, and I just when I got the key to the submarine, I just went over and activated it and got out of there real quick. Because what they wanted to do, in the DLC, they wanted to exterminate the people that were living in Far Harbor. Just because they were there. And I was like, nope. And took care of them real quick. Though I will admit, when I first did my first run, I unknowingly sided with the bad guys. I sided with the Institute, which is a faction that's in Fallout 4. Good thing I got this, so I can just blow it up. I always side with the big guys in any game I play. I usually side with the good guys, ones who like One Piece or anything. But when it's like once I want to conquer and destroy everything that people have built.
From what I've learned about Fulke,
Yeah, no, and that's what the Institute wants to do.
One question, she'll answer 10.
While they seem to have good intentions, it weren't good at all. Because they had been replacing people with synths, which are like artificial humans that look lifelike, but they weren't. On the inside, they were machines.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Albanus Monastery.
Oh, we've been to St. Albanus.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Albanus. More than we can count.
I have already
I'm waiting for the time to play Far Cry 6.
From nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of
I
note.
might have to look into the Far Cry games because people seem to really like playing those. I'll have to look into those because I do know a friend that does play the Far Cry games.
Without question, because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did, as your brother, your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Albanese, are you sure you saw nothing? No.
Ah, you want a demonic route? Questionable? Okay.
Nothing
Give me
I
a
can
sec.
call for certain.
Hello. I see you. How's that?
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Did you get
Thane
that
called her a heretic.
All
that
the better
time?
for us. She's clearly someone who
Did I
knows
get you
her
that
own
time?
mind.
No, you didn't, because when you did with the demonic growl, that was me. I did the demonic growl. That's what the redeem does. I do the growl. It's the same thing with demonic voice.
You what?
Yep, I did that. That was me. I did the demonic voice. There's VTubers that do like RR that, but me, I can't do that. I'm better at doing a demonic growl.
This area is off limits. Show me.
I'm gonna save for both demonic voice for 5 minutes. Good luck with the grinding of the points. And high pitch for 10 minutes. Okay, I see what you're trying to, what you want to do. You want me to do where it's gonna be high pitch for 10 minutes and I do the demonic voice at the same time, so it's a high pitched demonic voice.
Howard, shoot!
He got me. I will get there eventually. Oh, you will, questionable. You will eventually get there.
Christ is surely with us.
Bonk. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that, let's see. This is where we go. Wait. Oh, we had a bit of a lag there. It's convenient when you have that. Well, I have to go now. I might return later. Gotta go do something. Okay, Questionable. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again. And if I don't see you again today, I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Yeah.
Okay, what I need to do. Volke is held prisoner in the monastery's crypt. Okay, if that's where she's being held, let's see if we can't raid the place. And we can.
We fight!
Okay, and there's some keys. And it says she's being held monster, so most likely I need to get the key here.
Enter this sanctuary?
I do.
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Consider your position.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your god so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key.
A wise decision.
And depart with your strange friend.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
How long were you in prison?
Some weeks, perhaps a month. Heresies, yes. I have been blessed.
Okay, that's where we need to go. We need to go over here.
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth...
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It would give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
We're here for an alliance.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences?
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
I'm ready to see the stone.
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
This way! Where are you?
Blood from a stone.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saclas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saclas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the Treasury of Light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop...
Come with me, Abe. As I was telling you...
He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul! Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here.
I was just explaining something. Oh.
Brother Paul!
Are you here?
Ransacked, from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is...
Dear God.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
It does not matter. We'll get the stone. This is Basim's fault. I'm gonna go with... It does not matter.
It's the stone, Sigurd. You're chasing shadows like a madman howling at the moon. What matters is victory against Edwin and her allies.
This was my victory. To know my true self. My destiny. My...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, We will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Eivor!
Hell yeah!
No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
I have to agree with what Eivor did.
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
We will speak of this. I will not forget. Hey! You! Come on, brother. Let's end this. Run, horse! Get ready! Move them!
There we go.
Away with you! Back! Run, horse! Let us end it. Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
We have a pact with Giedrich.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one you, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's
Well, we weren't seeing out a couple of them.
Eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you're lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
And we have some valuables over here that we need to get.
This place is heavily guarded.
Take care of that. Now we can get the valuable loot. How do I get to that Roman artifact? There's gotta be a way to get to it, but I'm not seeing it. What do we have over here? I think this is the way. There we go. Roman artifact collected. Actually, how many of them do I have? Okay, I got 4, and if I remember, I need to have 5 of them. Oh wait, quest is over here. Okay, before I go over there, I'm gonna take a quick break and refill my drink, so I will be right back, everybody. BRB. Let me get this up, and I'll leave you with the music of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay, everyone, I am back, and so we can now continue with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Okay, the BRB's gone, so now we can continue, and we're gonna head over here to weaken Eldwin's hold on Oxford. I'm having a hard time. When it's been a name I know I've said before, but when it's been so long since I've said it, I have a hard time saying Oxfordshire. If I remember, that's how they pronounced it.
Survey the area.
Hey, Alpha, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. You just came in to watch us do some sabotage to the enemy. It's going okay. Glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right. I think if we do this, we'll have finished. We'll have weakened the enemy.
You there? What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out!
It's hammering time.
Blindside the idiot!
Get round the side. Getting tired. Right, that's better.
Gotta feed the worms! Suffer for that!
Well, that takes care of that. Now I need to go wipe the blood and hair off my hammer.
We're grateful to you.
Okay, apparently that's not the end of it. We still got a little bit more on that. Maybe it's up here. Because it's not popping up.
Dear God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there,
Oh,
men! Oh,
never mind.
Christ in holy heaven!
Just doing that, it got us here.
To help you whenever I could.
Heedwin soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any help you can give.
Come, brothers.
More hammering time. Guess I'll have to wait to wipe the blood and hair off. I love using the man's breast friend ability. Oh look, we got some crispy fritters.
Soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins.
Chipping away complete. See, warrior takedown and intend to take down an unaware enemy with your melee weapon. It will alert all enemies around you, but it will fill your adrenaline every one. Ooh, definitely getting that. What's this one? Battlefield cremation. Enemies who perish from your fire attacks will continue to burn, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies. That's a useful one to have. Okay, we completed that, so let us... Yeah, here we go. This is the one we need to go to, and let's head over here first. Yep, a horse. Follow the road, and there we go. We'll leave them to the wolves. Supposed to be going to the tower, not to the quest objective. We're going to be going to the highest room in the tallest tower. Well, what used to be, what's left of a tower.
I should not be seen in this area.
I thought there was a bale of hay at the bottom, and apparently not. So now I got a bunch of broken bones. Alright, we are almost there. Oh no, wolves. Yeah, nope. Back off, wolves.
I ain't in the business of helping you.
Dear man, would you live under Edwin's boot?
That's okay.
Will be if these supplies reach her castle. It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warn you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer.
I will tell you a story.
How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, wise Odin looked with his one-ray eye and stared and blinked and...
Well, before he used to have two eyes.
Fella, he's one of your gods, isn't it?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake rises. Loki yawls. Poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run, go!
How does it end?
How is it?
They all die.
How is it a Nordic curse? Tell me, how is that a Nordic curse? He was telling him a story.
We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for evening.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
The guards here are vigilant.
Okay, taking oil. And where should I place this one? Oh, I'm supposed to put them on the main road.
What was that?
Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
No, Eivor is supposed to go onto the branch. Eivor just doesn't want to go onto the branch. Why did none of it go up in flames? I could have sworn I hit him.
I'm with you. Here, attack! Soldiers of Sackless. May you die in ignorance.
There we go. Oh, there's still one left. Wait, didn't that go up in smoke? There we go.
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
Sometimes I wonder. I worry about your sanity. That is nonsense.
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Folke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Pretty much nothing left to pray for when everything's all burning in ash. Okay. We don't have to use fast travel. We can get there by horse.
See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone. 20 to a man.
Long live Giedrich!
Bring those men here, in formation.
Eivor, Giedrich, and victory!
Okay, there's a key over here, so most likely I'm gonna need that key to get wherever the ingot is. Get the key and get the chest. Another key up there as well. Oh, another lag.
God above, will we never be ready?
Ah, there we go. There's our opening. All right, we got the ingot.
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Okay. An oil cauldron sabotaged or destroyed. Okay, so we need to find and weaken the castle's defenses. Time to do some castle infiltration.
The castle keep looks impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. All right, I'm in.
Trying to go inside, but it doesn't look like it wants me to do it. Why is it not breaking? I throw an arrow at it, but it's supposed to break.
Springles, a large bolt caster. I must disable them.
Okay, it does it with the hammer, but why won't it do it with the arrow like the others do when they are in red? That was a terrible throw. There we go.
More to be done. But this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Yeah, they're gonna have a little bit of neck pain. Okay, I can't get in until the siege to get that, so I will have to make a retreat. How rude. Let me get my horse.
God grant me strength out of options.
They just killed my horse? Oh, for a second I thought they had killed my horse. Roadkill.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight. Now! Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Time to charge.
Bring down the drawbridge!
Look out!
Down goes the bridge.
It's open!
Take the castle!
Get to the portcullis.
Neck break.
Lady Edwin! She has bodyguard! Edwin! You won't get away this time!
Foolish Dane! I will send you to your sad supper in Valhalla. A reward in silver for each dead day.
What bodyguards?
We'll use your flesh as mulch for our crops.
Up, she said. Oh, she's still alive.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
Let her be exiled. No, I'm gonna let Giedrick look after her.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. He will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
Shishini Guard.
markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before. At Sigurd. In a dream. Not once. 1,000 times. 1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. Shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree...
Hey Saul, welcome on in, and I hope your day's been going well. I'm doing good. I chilled for a bit, and then got everything ready for stream.
It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true.
We just finished doing a castle siege and to get a stone.
I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader. Do not listen.
No. This is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching
Alfred the Great?
with a mess of soldiers.
That's definitely Alfred the Great.
We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
But for your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can discuss it.
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace.
Excuse me. I'm good. I'm really happy today because my graphics teacher said I'm doing so well with my work. If he's still in my state by the time I'm finished with my next class next year, he might hire me to work for him and make assets for video games. Damn, that's a good job to have, Soul, and congrats. Definitely you'll work well on making game assets. It's a lot of fun with making assets because you see what I've done with assets, and I actually find it a lot more fun to make assets compared to trying to make a whole character, because it's a lot more complex when making like a character, especially when I made this model, because anatomy is involved with it, and I find making assets a whole lot more fun because it's a lot easier to get the shape. And while it does look simple, it's still very complex.
After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
She was working with Alfred the whole time.
Okay. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right.
Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord.
That backstabbing witch!
To be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Tush!
I'm in the same boat with Eivor on that. Definitely want to take her head off.
King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I never thought I'd have the chance to do my dream job. It feels like a dream. Definitely exciting for you, Saul. I hope it, I know you'll do well with it because you've been working real hard, and I know that you can do some really good assets. So definitely keep it up.
What was that? I will shatter them. They shall not get away.
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Let's see. Okay, and okay, there we go. I don't know why it was doing it like that because I know we had more quests than that. I guess we have to wait, I guess. Because, okay, there we go. Completed the Stock of Stone. A lot of assets a lot of the assets like these definitely are good. They're a lot of fun. When it comes to assets, they may be a small part of an environment, but they can be something make a big difference in visuals.
I'm no philosopher, but by my lights, a fellow who gives himself over as hostage has as much sense as a pile of bear droppings.
You're a wise man.
Okay, so it looks like we go back to Ranvi and to complete this. One thing I do want to try modeling out sometime, I want to try modeling out a Jedi holocron. I think that would be real fun to make, is a Jedi holocron.
Rowan, Volker, why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Silence! Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished. Ha! Rather disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Okay, time to play Jarl.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
He's just taking a seat to discuss this.
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood?
Rowan, I'll hear from you.
Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight.
Stripped of her tail?
Say, my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
Yeah, it is crude if he took the hair from a horse's tail.
To reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Holger, your defense?
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic...
Is that a blue Muppet I see? Hey, Rand, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well.
Delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no.
You shout out.
I needed something gentler, softer, to make a perfect brush. I needed
give you a shout out in just a sec.
A well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Holger was in the wrong here. I mean, he cut off a horse's tail. And in my opinion, that's a big no-no. Without he did it with, plus he did it without even asking. So, Fortnite. I hope Fortnite's been going well for you, Ren. But in this situation, I'm gonna have to say Holger is in the wrong because Holger, while Rowan did let Holger use his tools, he didn't say anything about messing with the horses. With something like that, you have to ask permission. And still, why take instead? And also, I don't like it that he took the hair off of a horse's tail. That is so wrong. And messed up. Sure, he needed it for a yeah. Agreed, Rin, because he did it to where the horse basically has no tail anymore. And he said he was using a resource? Yeah, no. He was not using a resource. He took off a living animal's tail. If he wanted horsehair, he should have asked for like clippings, not taking the whole tail off a horse.
I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Rowan is right.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You shared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed!
You can't borrow a tail?
Growth not make this a victimless crime.
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
If only all discussions could be solved that easily.
Vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
But definitely Rowan was in the right to demand compensation since a whole tail of a horse was taken off. Thanks, Ren. It's actually a combination of a bunch of different armor. This is a shop item that you can either buy or randomly get from a shop that they have in the game, because while they do have it where you can get like the full armor set if you wanted it for IRL money, what I do like with Valhalla, and they also do that with Odyssey, and if I also remember, I think they also do it with Origins, is there's a shop, they will have shops where you can earn a resource, which is right here, Opal. As you can see how much I have, is you can use it to buy items that they have in the shop, and it changes out weekly, and they also have a daily as well. And that's how I got that, and I got this from a weekly redeem. And Raven Clan armor right here, you get at the beginning, you just have to upgrade it. And of course, this is the St. George bracers, which I've had for a while. And as you can see, I have a hammer. And the reason I got this helmet is because I like it how it looks when you have the hood up. Which, by the way, that's a setting you have to do in order to keep the hood to stay on.
That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived. From one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Okay.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same
yep,
order
we're definitely gonna have to take her out.
The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
He actually said that he might hire me with some class still around me, and a few of them started cheering. I got a few nasty looks from a few classmates, but I can't wait to keep working with my art and getting better. Yeah, definitely, Sully. Definitely keep on working, because I know you got potential, and I know you'll be doing really well, because I've seen what you've done, and definitely gonna get better at it. And the nasty looks you got from a few of your classmates, they're just jealous because just jealous. That's all I can say. because they're like, no, it should have been me. Kind of look, no doubt. That's what they were no doubt thinking, like going, what? It should have been me. Hey, let's see what we got over here.
What brings you to my humble?
Let me see your
We'd like to
service.
see what you have in stock.
Okay.
That one's pretty good.
See, we can't do some upgrading. Okay, let's see. Can we? No, not downgrade gear. Let's see. Can we enhance anything? Yeah, no. With these, I need the gold. Soul cute. I see what you're trying to do, and you're trying to fluster Soul.
I can get you that one easy.
Magister's robe. Let's upgrade this.
Look at how powerful it is now.
I do like the way the Magister's robe looks.
Is that what you want? Nothing else I can do for you?
I must take my leave. So long.
Let's put on the Magister's robe. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, now that's nice right there. I like the way that this looks. Got some chest plate armor and got some shoulder armor going on. Let's get battlefield cremation. There we go. All right, my power's now at 120, so let's see. Can we do the one where we have to go after Folka? Because I know we can't go to oh, I guess your cat's saying hi, Ren. Because we can't go to Venland just yet, which, by the way, is a name the Norse had for North America, because the Norse actually did discover the Americas before Columbus did, and what it is they actually spent some time in North America. Has been proven. They spent some time in North America, but they didn't stay because, I guess because of the way the environment was, they did leave. So let's see what Ranvi has for us. Since we were not able to do anything there, so let's see what we got.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so we've done Oxfordshire and Brandenburgshire. We have not done East Anglia yet, and we also got Shropshire, which is at 130, and we... you won high pitch. I'll do it just a sec. We got Nottinghamshire, and we got Jorvik, which we cannot do Jorvik, and we cannot do Nottinghamshire because it's 250, so we'll be going to East Anglia.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnr to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Okay, I'm now at high pitch, and I'll be in this for 10 minutes.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnr myself.
A good plan.
Okay, we're off East Anglia. Luckily, we don't have to go far, because there's fast travel right over here.
Let's put her in here.
Arca is all wet. Well, I have to swim. So of course I'm gonna be all wet. But don't worry, the armor dries off real quick. See, I'm already dry from going in the river.
Airbnb. Okay, Ren.
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
We got some fighting we gotta do. Time to do some fighting.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven Clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. But I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
I haven't the coin.
Really? Poor as well, then.
Okay, let's make a save. So, in case I fail, I don't lose any coin.
Eivor, back again. I've heard you're scared of flighting. Is that true?
Let me show you my true talent.
We'll see. Make a wager.
Small bet, medium bet. We're gonna go big.
Here is the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
And you're speaking to fools, and their knowledge is flawed.
Then you're speaking to fools, and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
And they are sorely mistaken, I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
This about me, outright. No one say that it don't make any sense.
No one would say that. It doesn't make any sense.
That one could use some work. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven Clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
I'm a master fighter. I like the fighting, it's a lot of fun. I did the fast travel.
Hey, not going.
Oh. Oh, look at this night sky.
I'll break that, mugger!
Looks like they've been using the throne as target practice.
What? What's happening?
Been here?
Oh, no, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back!
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Okay, let's see if we can go find and talk to this would-be king. Oh, he's over there.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
A king should be harsher in tone with those who disrupt his kingdom.
I'm not yet king, so I'll listen to my people before deciding what tone to take.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes, for as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What makes you
I'm back now. Welcome back,
Wedding
friend.
preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
That seems to be the usual thing. In order to someone, you have to get the approval of the family. Since back then, most of the time, you had to have the approval of the family before you could marry.
Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There's smoke ahead.
That's Beatty.
They will attack on sight here.
I'd like to finish.
Hey, what?
Okay, I was gonna try to hide and seek on him, but that could happen.
Wait a minute!
It makes my guts all wobbly.
That was getting a little bit of back pain.
Oswald will be relieved to know this.
Hey, look, we got some alcohol. Okay, now let's get inside and see Let's see what triggers line side. He's definitely gonna feel that in the morning. Definitely sure, Ryan. He's gonna be feeling that.
Rued's clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you for dinner. Yeah, because who would pass up a free meal?
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Alright, let's head for the fast travel point. Those wolves are so rude. Ruined tower.
Guards here are vigilant.
Mercy rats! Got you!
Blindside the poxy runt!
I've not. And took about my skin.
Take ya!
They were rabid and they were trying to kill me.
That's your steak coming in.
Let's see the book. Blinding rush. Oh, I'm in high pitch, so let's see. How long has it been since I've been in high pitch? Okay, it's been more than 10 minutes, so it's time. And high pitch.
There we go. So now I am back to normal. Okay, now to go to the top where the synchronization point is, which is right there. What a beautiful sight. Agreed, Ren. That was a beautiful sight. Ah, it's raining.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Wait, what?
You will pay.
No, it's you who's gonna pay.
A healthy seeming tower. This asphalt has done well for himself.
Okay, we need to go to Nightfall.
Lords,
All right, time to
ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, To our guests of honor, Brothier and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder, that
the
is...
last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brother. If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted.
It is the Blue Frog. Hey, Moto, welcome on in, and I'm not a Blue Frog.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kissed, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
She called us blessed!
Limp, weak dogs.
No nuggets.
Ridiculous. Absurd.
This is no way to ensure our queen.
Reminds of home! Those bygone days. To be so full of vigor, King.
Oh, you still want more?
Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Thy busy was lærden av Betham Newam Yelomum Midstodlum. Frem fulem e thincha. Ich celestic consumes Oswald.
Measure of a Norseman.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Let's talk to her and see what she has to say.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be. Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
Okay, so we need to go down to the river.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Okay, so that's where he is. There he is. shoveling hay, it looks like.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Yeah, I would have to agree with Eivor on that.
It's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting. Here's Finnear the Hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
That was good flighting right there.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad.
that was pretty good. Make fun of his looks. Make fun of his looks.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden legion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden legion.
We'll go with this one. Laugh at his
Under all that
manhood.
Tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail
blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Attack his lack of wit.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Yeah, make fun of his mother.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finnear. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Yeah.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finnear wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly. Are you ready for the home game?
I hope so. I just need to prepare. I'll meet you at the islet.
Oswald's really done it now. But hopefully maybe Eivor will be able to fix this.
Oh, kom fines kates fazeljet.
Oh boy, this is not going to end well. Yeah, because he had a challenge someone to the fight to the death.
I should be cautious around here.
Go easy on Arknut. I'll try, but I can't make promises.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left that can claim the crown.
King.
Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
And you should thank your god that I am. We'll forge a king out of you yet.
Ah! Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going. Don't hold back.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, king! You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
Come on. I'm right here. Come and get me.
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
It's a fight we seek.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I destroyed his shield with just my bare
I will
hand.
not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
All right, time to do some raiding.
Eivor, I expect your longship.
I have to get ready for my stream. Okay, Rand, thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. Need to go. St. Miyamoto, I hope the rest of your day goes well as well. Thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. Now, let's head on off to a raid.
Hey!
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
There must be the key to a chest. Manchester cloak.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
Well, that didn't take long to finish.
Salt!
Escort to the treasure.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
My gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
All right. And we got a new piece of armor. Triumphant return, okay. Okay, so I need to get go over here.
That's silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more?
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
There will be more.
Baldus is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Druid scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk. Oh, so
There's a scout.
Wait, wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
you're awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Tie up.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
Speak and you may yet live. I will hurt you more if I must.
I could do that all day, you drooling blood bladder. Only give me a reason.
Lick my tonguehole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
We will keep you as we will keep you hostage.
He may still be of value to us if he...
Oh!
Any man who questions your courage and feels no shame, that's your answer.
Damn. Well, so much for keeping him alive and getting more info out of him.
Have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
Yeah, for someone to hit you with an arrow in the back.
We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us.
Okay, before we do... Okay, let's see. What was it? No, I had to go for... I know there was a thing for Volca where I had to get something. Let's see, where were they? Okay, I forgot where they were. I thought they were in East Anglia because they were like right on the edge, but we have, and that's all the way over there. So we're gonna have to wait a bit before we go to Scent. Well, and there's a raid location over there, and we got some valuables over here. So, and we will get to that in a bit. I need to go put some plates up, so I will be right back, everybody. Okay, BRB. Okay, everyone, I am back, so we can continue. Just get rid of that. There we go. And let's see. We can't go into this, but we do have some little mini stuff to do here in town. A kitty!
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
Nolly, come back, you snake!
Here, little one. Got you, little mouse biter.
Wow! Nolly hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like I have another raider.
Freya's friend.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for... How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Halt, stranger! Show me those arrows.
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'll sell you the arrows.
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, we're close to one of them, which is over here. And I see a tunnel there. So we'll go there. It's upstairs. I think I probably do need to go down through here to probably get to where the book is. Hello, Opal. Axe Blizzard, nice. What's up? Dropping by real quick. Hey, Entity, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. Did another performance today. Nice. I hope the performance went well. Let me give you a shout out. Didn't get to do my solo though. No, not again. Still sick. Still went to school. Still performed. I hope you're feeling better than you were yesterday. I hope you're feeling a lot better. didn't get to do my solo though. That's a shame you didn't get to do your solo, Entity. You no doubt practiced very hard for that. It's a shame you couldn't do your solo. Lagging 1 sec. My internet briefly just died. Oh, that always sucks when that happens. Do let me know when it's back up. Well, I'm gonna see ya. Have fun. Okay, Entity, thanks for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you again. Internet's too bad to watch. Nar, not the internet. Curse you, internet. Back down in here to see maybe you find where the armor is. Not seeing anything in here. So maybe I need to go this way. I don't think I went. Oh, maybe I need to interact with this.
3 large slits. Something may fit here. A knife or dagger.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find anything in here. Find anything over there to... There's a chest. Now I need to find my way how to get back to the ladder to get out. Ah, there it is.
What do you see?
I'm starting to think we can't get it at this time, because if I remember with those three things, it has to refer to some of these witches that I know that are in the game they have to fight. So I think that's probably why we can't do it right now. We have to fight the witches before we can actually get in there. Alright, we got that and a revenge note.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
Eliminate Rude's clansmen, okay?
Like a cow. Patience will reward.
See you next fall. Oh my god, one of them just went and walked right off and fell to their death. no, there's still one up there.
Jesus, please help me!
This one was sleeping here this whole time.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Help!
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
My name is Eivor. Deal with the future king, not me.
Any questions you have, you ask the King of East Anglia, and bend the knee while you do.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you now, after 5 happy years away from your stinking balls?
Ooh, burn!
You, Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
Let's go, Oswald.
Another Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you?
I think Oswald lost some teeth.
King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Oh damn, both of them went off the edge.
Go! Now! Run for the bridge!
Go! Go! Go!
Move! I'm going!
Coward, aren't you?
The gods won't want you.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
He might have survived the fall.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there where you can.
He died a hero. There's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will. Ilmenham will not recover. None of us will.
Oof, that was close.
This was Oswald's.
But there is no body, which means there's no body here, which means it must have survived the fall. Because we only see a sword, but we don't see no body.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the loss of our future king and hope for East Anglia.
Another king lost, Abel.
He doesn't know that because for one thing, we didn't find the body.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
We destroy Ruin's clan. You can redeem yourself.
You have not failed him. Rued's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Row them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. Would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Whoa, what was that?
Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
The fucking farmers must have more than this. What did you expect, brother? Sword and shield? We had a bit of fun. That's what matters.
Rued's men are a blight in this land.
Blight is too kind a word. A serious curse. Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here.
So no time's to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you,
Everything is gone, Reeve. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. But you're meddling that led to
Actually, we're
Oswald's death.
Norse, not Dane.
Our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald was my ally.
Oswald was a friend and an ally, Reeve. He fought beside me, and I by him.
And look where that got him.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theavard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Abel. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word. Stand tall.
Okay, I'm gonna let's see where I think I'm back over here. Okay, I'm gonna be ending here for the night. We go for 5 hours, so I'm gonna take on over the chat, and we're gonna look somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. This is we did a lot today. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We got into not just one but 2 areas today, so I say today was really good. Now, while somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live any change in my schedule, so if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let's see. Who do we got on tonight? Ooh, Sarah is on.
This is a hero.
Let's see what Sarah's up to. Ah, she's playing Genshin. I don't think I'm going to send you guys on over to Sarah today. She's currently playing Genshin, which is a pretty fun game. So send you guys on over to Sarah. I do enjoy her streams. So let me get this set up and send you guys on over to Sarah. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We certainly got a lot done today. We got through not 1 but 2 areas. Well, actually, we're not done with the second area. We got into 2 areas in the game today. So I'd say that's a pretty good thing. We got a lot of quests done, and not to mention we got a lot of loot and weapons. Well, mostly armor. But we got a lot done and did some upgrading. So I say today was a pretty good day. I will be back tomorrow, and it's going to be with Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to continue what I have. I'm going to continue in the epilogue story on Red Dead Redemption 2, and I do not know how much I got left with Red Dead Redemption 2, but I think we're getting close to the end with it. And if there's time tomorrow, I do have a game that I will be putting in Red Dead. It will be starting up if we finish Red Dead Redemption 2, and there is time. The raid's about to send you guys on over, so I'm going to say goodnight. Evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.